We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. GA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the Pacers last season traded their all-star big man, Domantas Sabonis, for rising point guard Tyrese Halliburton. He says, as a Midwesterner, my family is happy to have me close to home. But it's about winning. The Pacers have been to playoffs routinely my entire life. This is a franchise that knows what it takes. Kevin?
I like that perspective. Thanks, DA. Well, Greg, neither of these clubs playing very well right now. Two teams that desperately need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. And for the Pacers, the guard set will be Halliburton and Duarte. Turner is out there with Nesmith. And it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. They get it back. Williams gets the bucket.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Passes it to Hield. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go from 11. That one a little long. This team is credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Hield outside. There's the pass to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Here's Nesmith. No good on the 3. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Puts it up from 12. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Largely because of that length, Gilgeous-Alexander feeling confident attacking inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Three-pointer, Hield. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Giddey the pass to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hield kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Duarte. Turner with a screen on Giddey. Back to Halliburton. Passes it to Duarte. From deep. Thunder with the rebound. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Hield.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hield from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hield's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
What a gifted shooter. Hield is especially dangerous from the corner.
Oklahoma City trailing. You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past, a few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
Now, here's Halliburton. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Giddey. Not a lot of room.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The pass to Williams. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. They could use a bucket. Connects. The jumper drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
The live section, there can only be one. And they're getting shirts. Let's buy those fans.
Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there.
Thanks, everybody.
.139 left to play in the first. Here's Mathurin, covered by Wiggins. Outside Turner, fires for three, sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Man passes to Wiggins. Oklahoma City moving it around. Joe Good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's McConnell. Pass to Mathurin. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Mathurin. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Saric outside. Here's Mann. He's covered by McConnell. Now the Pacers moving it up. Teardrop shot. Moron. That's good. Thunder trailing by 4. Saric outside. Pass to Wiggins. Over to the left wing. Williams, a screen on McConnell. Here's Mann, pocket 4. The rebound by Turner. Passes it to Nwora. Turner with the screen. Again, Indiana. And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers lead by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
The Thunder, 9.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Here's Nembhard. He's still scoreless so far in this one. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Lou Dort. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Robinson Earl in at the power forward. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Nembhard. And the pass to Mathurin. Here's the screen. There's the drive. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded closely, and it's good. 2 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Brissett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the Pacers finished 25-57 last season, their worst record since the mid-'80s. Indiana deciding to go young, and with that comes growing pains.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And last season, a tough one, Indiana, with their lowest winning percentage, Greg, in over 30 years.
Yeah, but I loved how they approached the end of the season. Bringing in Tyrese Halliburton, playing a lot of the younger players, planning for the future.
Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers. That one misses. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 7. Pass to Robinson Earl. Dort with the ball. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Brissett. Back to Halliburton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
First one falls for him.
And this Thunder team in desperate need of a veteran, someone on their way out that can still be productive and provide some leadership for the young guys.
Halliburton hits them both. So now, how does Oklahoma City, Greg, get back into the mix in the Western Conference?
Kevin, it's going to be tough. Just so much inexperience on the roster right now. Keeping the core here, yeah, but experienced players to fill out that roster.
Now here's Giddey. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 4 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound, Holmgren. And he banks in the layup.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
pass to Mathurin. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thunder trailing by 5. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the screen. Launches a 3. They get it again. Here's Robinson Earl. That shot no good. Pacers leading by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team. We continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After the missed 3 from Buddy Hield. From 13, here's Holmgren. Count that bucket. 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Brissett passes to Mathurin. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Thunder trailing by 3. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
The Thunder with some changes.
Give it up for your Space States team.
Halliburton outside. And there's the pass to Nora. Turner with a screen on Šarić. 6 on the shot clock. Nora, the pass to Turner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Turner's got 6 points.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after Miles Turner was able to get the triple. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops. Hill, he's checked in for Halliburton. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And the Pacers have been one of those teams that they're allergic to rebuilding, but there's clearly a youth movement in Indy, and with young talents like Tyrese Halliburton and Ben Mathurin, they already boast some nice building blocks.
Now, here's McConnell. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Here's Mann. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's McConnell. He's guarded closely. Outside Hill. Over Williams. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Mann passes to Joe. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Indiana leading. Pass to Duarte. 16 seconds left in the first half. Turner with a screen for Hill. High arcing shot. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Mann from deep three-point range, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Indiana's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The guard set will be Halliburton and Duarte. Neesmith is out there with Turner, and it's Hield in at the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. And he's good on the three ball.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
And the centerpiece of that Sabonis trade last year, Halliburton looks like a future star.
So consistent and mature for a young guy, Greg. That's what jumps off the page at me. Knockdown shooter, clever playmaker, and continues to put the work in to get better every year and bring his teammates with him.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Giddey. Clock at 6. Dort with the bounce pass. Halliburton with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
For Indiana, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That free throw good from Turner. And there's no question Miles Turner is one of the NBA's best shot blockers.
Kevin, he's led the league multiple times in block shots. And if you look at his per-game averages, man, very impressive. I think he's put himself in the conversation for one of the most prolific shot blockers of all time if he can sustain it for a few more years.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
Now, here's Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Passes Duarte. Turner with a screen on Giddey. Shot from 12. Holmgren with the steal. Dort against Halliburton. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hield. And the layup's good off the glass. Hield's got 5 points in the quarter.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Thunder trailing by 7. And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
Hey, Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter, who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks. Shows you how special Turner's all-around game is.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Outside Turner, three-pointer, was shot missing. And the Thunder going the other way now. The pass to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Giddey. Tries from 16. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Hield. They set the pick. Launches it. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 5. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turner with the steal. Here's Duarte. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Nesmith. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Dort. To the inside. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Williams.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. This state of Indiana, Clark, they are crazy about the game of basketball, aren't they?
Yeah, hoops is part of the DNA of the Hoosier State. Drawing huge fans for high school games, college games. They love the college hoopsters, and at the pro level, the Pacers and Fever both have loyal and strong followers.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
You know, most NBA first-round picks are one-and-done guys. But Chris Duarte took a different path starting his collegiate career in junior college.
Make some noise.
To the wing on the left. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Wiggins passes to Joe. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. And Greg, when Chris Duarte got drafted in 2021, he was 24 years old.
How about that, Kevin? The oldest first-round pick in almost 20 years. Duarte showed maturity during his first year. Great defense. Not someone you have to spend a ton of time developing.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. The King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game. great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor, and he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is. Both amazing passers. David, thank you. Here's Nembhard. After the basket by Dario Saric. Turner with a screen on Saric. Here's Nwora. Covered by Saric. Just 4 to shoot. Nwora, the pass to Mathurin. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trailing by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Nifty move. The shot comes out, so Indiana will take it the other way. Here's Nembhard. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from 12. The shot by McConnell, no good.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Saric finds Wiggins. Now here's Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one released in time, but no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Pacers lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Lou Dort out there with Williams. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Joe in at the point guard. Here's Mathurin. Giddey defending. Mathurin passes to Nembhard. And here is Nesmith. Pass to Nembhard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Joe passes to Giddey. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Holmgren with it. He's against Turner. It's good on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Healed from outside. They grab their own miss. Shot's good by Turner. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
Outside Williams. Holmgren. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Mann's checked in. Thunder trailing by 3. Passes it to Giddey. Williams with the ball. Down low. Knocked away. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Halliburton passes to Hield. Pulls up on the wing. Man with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Dishes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Now Halliburton. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's a very good look and converts.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
There's the pick. No good that time. Good work defensively by Turner. Pacers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Hield the pass to Halliburton. He feeds it to Turner. Over Giddey. And that one is off. So the Thunder will take it the other way.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Oklahoma City.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Holmgren. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
You love
the
how
lane.
they've lived
Find
in
the
the
lane.
paint, making the defense
shot.
just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for him. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Free throw drops for Holmgren. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Halliburton kicks to Hield. Just 5 on the clock. On its way from Turner for 2. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Turner covering.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Holmgren. He's covered closely. Puts the move on. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now the pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, good with the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Hield with the bucket.
That is a big-time performance. I like how Hield embraces the responsibility of being the alpha dog on that one.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. 1:24 left in the fourth. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. We'll see what they can do, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. .124 left in the game. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander, and he makes the 8-footer. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And the Pacers call time here. They're behind by 1. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. Hield outside. Pass to Neesmith. Now Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. With the shot. No good that time. And the Thunder going the other way now. To the paint. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Three-pointer, Hield. Rebound by Williams. And that's an intentional foul. The Pacers making a switch here. Duarte's checked in. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Take a break. Take a break. 2-something.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And we've seen SGA blossom into a #1 option. Another chance here to prove himself.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
And the Pacers call time here. They're down by 5. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hield. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Turner. On the left block. Neesmith, the pass to Duarte. Halliburton for 3. The Thunder pull it in, so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Williams. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Chet Holmgren.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
And to get us underway, that was Skylar Cole singing the Star-Spangled Banner. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Indiana Pacers in this one as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Allie, take it away.
Well, guys, Miles Turner is one of the game's premier rim protectors. He said, quote, "I change games. I'm able to push my team, and they know that when I'm back there, it makes it easier for everybody. I want to show the league what everybody in Indy has known for years, that I'm a defensive anchor, and I take pride in that."
Well, he is a presence, Allie, no question. Thank you. And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Luguentz Dort out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. And for Indiana, Halliburton at point next to Duarte. They're the backcourt. Nesmith out there with Buddy Hield. And it's Turner in at the center position. Hey, a real treat in store for us tonight, folks. We get to see two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. The rebound by Turner. Dort against Hield. Pass to Halliburton. Takes it inside. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen from 11 feet away. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Now the Pacers with it. Halliburton outside. And Neesmith gets it to go.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
First quarter, just over a minute played. After making the playoffs 5 years straight, the Pacers have struggled to get back to the postseason.
Yeah, you know, B.A., they're trying to go through a rebuild right now, and that's going to take some time. But the front office and coaching staff appear comfortable with this direction, knowing it might be a while before they make the playoffs again.
No good from outside. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Williams. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Giddey. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Halliburton with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Oklahoma City now. Searching for their first points of the game. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. Pass to Dort. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Hield against Dort. This one for 3. Indiana again missing. Outside Giddey. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The jump hook. That one no good. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Halliburton for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Williams passes to Giddey. Back to Williams. Hield against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And it's all knotted up.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing more signs of him being comfortable in that pick and roll setting.
Indiana calls timeout.
Here are your Indiana Ace Mates. Wow. Ace Mates thanks team, everyone. Show them some love.
So it's the Pacers now. Here's Duarte. Pass to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Indiana again missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
They get it back. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Up top, Turner. Pass to Duarte. Over Giddey. Kept alive by Indiana. The shot by Duarte, no good. Thunder with a lead. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren, defended by Halliburton. Here's Holmgren. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Hield passes to Turner. Blocked! Outside, Williams. Banked it in off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
1:27 left in the first. Grant, it's amazing how Holmgren transforms your defense when he's on the floor.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he really makes up for a lack of strength with length and tremendous timing. He has the lateral footwork to defend 1 through 5 as well. And, of course, he can block shots from any spot on the floor.
Now here's Dort. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's Dort on the wing. 5 to shoot. They get it again. Williams uses the glass on the layup.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Halliburton. Stolen by Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Dort, right side. There's the drive. That shot is off. So Indiana will take it the other way. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Now Hield. Giddey defends. Here's Duarte. Just 5 on the clock. Over Dort. And here's Turner from the arc. He buries it from 3.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. No good on the shot. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Thunder. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please give a big round of applause.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Indiana trailing here. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Dario Saric, and it's Joe in at the 2. Brissett the screen. Here's Mathurin. Pass to Nembhard. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. And the Thunder shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Joe misses.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
They set the pick. Here's Mathurin. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there.
Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
Now here's Saric. And he lays it up and in. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Fighting through the contact, Dario does a great job that time.
Pass to Nwora. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The Pacers again can't hit. And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Well, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise.
Here's Mann. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Clock is at 3. The 3. Not going to go that time. So Indiana will take it the other way. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, and for the Pacers, things had gotten stale. So they bring in a new coach in Rick Carlisle, a new potential star in Tyrese Halliburton, a fresh start for this franchise.
Good on both. Indiana switching things up recently, going forward in a new direction.
You know, B.A., change can be a good thing. Sometimes organizations can get comfortable winning 42, 44 games, losing in the first round. But the Pacers clearly want more. And you know what? I respect that.
Indiana's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Now here's McConnell. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Inside, Brissett. No good that time. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Wiggins against McConnell. Right wing. And here's Saric for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's McConnell. The rebound by Mann. The Thunder have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins has got his first basket of the night.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
So it's the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Brissett. Here's Mathurin. Brissett the screen. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Williams. The Thunder have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Now here's Saric. Launches it. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Nembhard from outside the arc. Drops in the 3.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. In addition to affecting the game at both ends, Mathurin has already proven to be a tremendous leader.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. He's a high intangibles guy, a hard worker, really leads by example, and he's clutch. He elevates his play in big-time situations.
A new lineup here for Indiana. A different look for Oklahoma City.
Show some love.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Halliburton with the ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside heel. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Thunder with a lead. Outside Giddey. Hield against Dort. 6 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Hill. Offensive board. Robinson Earl. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
At the line for the Thunder, Jeremiah Robinson Earl. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, we're starting to see the pieces fall into place in OKC. Their number 2 overall pick, Chet Holmgren, showing tremendous promise. And the chemistry he's developing with Josh Giddey and SGA makes them very, very intriguing.
So he gets them both. Indiana trailing here. Now Hield. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Nesmith, and here is Hill. Turner, a screen on Giddey. Hill against Giddey. Hill can't connect.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Giddey against Hill. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Shoots over Halliburton. The Thunder with another miss. Giddey against Hill. Outside Hill. Lets the three fly. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Holmgren. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now here's Halliburton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. There's Nesmith with a 3, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Lets it go from 11. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A chance to get a quick injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Oklahoma City's head athletic trainer. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. That'll be the end of his day and what could be the start of a long recovery process for him. It's hard to hear, guys.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Halliburton at point next to Duarte. They're the backcourt. Miles Turner out there with Nesmith. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander, skilled and athletic, and that time hits the offensive glass.
Outside Hill. Pass to Nesmith. From deep. Here's Turner. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder shooting just around 26% for the game. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a unique frame at his size and an intriguing score.
Here's Duarte. Down low. Here's Turner. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Turner's got 5 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
So it's the Thunder now. The Pacers making their last shot. Giddey passes to Dort. The 3. The shot, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Hey, every team wants a guy who can block shots, and they certainly want a guy who can hit threes. Miles Turner does both, Grant.
Yes, he does, B.A. Miles has led the league in blocks multiple times. He also shot it well from the three-point range. He's just a unique skill set. It's really hard to find guys like Turner. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Haliburton against Giddey. Here's Holmgren. 6 points for him. Back to Giddey. Clock at 6. Williams a screen on Hield. From deep, Giddey. That shot, no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. Here's Holmgren. Turner covers. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. Rebounded by Hield.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
He drops it from range. Haliburton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Steady from behind the three-point line. Haliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Haliburton. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Now here's Turner. Defense right on him. Pass to Hield. Over Dort. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. And here is Williams. There's 1:54 left in the third. There's a screen. A shot to stop the drought. And it's Holmgren missing. The Pacers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Haliburton. Here's Nesmith. Hield on the wing. Haliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Haliburton misses.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Williams' shot is good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Mathurin. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
All game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
First one falls for him. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Šarić, to the paint. Williams' shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And Šarić, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. Here's Nora. Drops in the layup for 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Oklahoma City shooting just 36% in the third. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mann. And it's good. 2 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Mathurin, pounded by Wiggins. Out to the right wing. Here's Nembhard. Brissett the screen. Puts one up from 19. 1 second left. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
What a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Luguentz Dort out there with Dario Šarić. And it's Williams in at the 5. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
And if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Indiana trailing here. Here's McConnell. Pass to Nembhard. Turner, a screen on Giddey. Nembhard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from 14. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now here's McConnell. Pass to Turner. Over Williams. Turner, no good. And Oklahoma City shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. No luck on that one. So Indiana will take it the other way. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
There's a screen by Turner. Driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Thunder with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Šarić for three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Mathurin. Takes one from 10 feet. Back to Turner. Here's Nesmith from the arc. Dort grabs the miss. So Dort's got 4 rebounds now. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City no good. For Indiana, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Nesmith. McConnell outside. Just 5 to shoot. 19-footer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, there's the alley.
Next step kind of action there from Shea as he's able to find the open teammate.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. McConnell with it. Pass to Nembhard. There's a screen by Turner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. It was not going to be denied.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Changes for Indiana. Fields checked in for Nembhard, and Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Šarić. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the Thunder shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Here's Holmgren, and there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over.
Well done, the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now Hield. There's the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 11. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Hield from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, the energy Hield is playing with right now. What a huge possession, ready to rip it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And the thing you love about Gilgeous-Alexander is his general feel of playing like a veteran, even though he's still in the early part of his career.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Outside Hield. Count it.
But he's showing more than just the fact that he's a shooter, working his way strength on the inside there.
.124 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
And when you're a player like SGA, handling the ball late in crucial moments, you better get used to being at the line in big spots.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Young, Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. The Pacers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turner, a screen on Dort from 11 feet away, and it's Hield missing. Outside Giddey. Pass to Dort. Right side Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 7. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Hield for 3. Offensive rebound. Turner, no good.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Here's man. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Chet Holmgren.
And this game features two tremendous passing teams, and there should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Halliburton on the wing. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Halliburton missing. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains it from 9 feet away.
Well, because of his length, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has no issues operating near the cup.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hield. Here's Duarte. It's deflected.
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort trying to free himself up. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And you know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's rise to NBA stardom was meteoric.
Well, for me, GA, the more responsibility this guy seems to be given, the better he gets. He's improved every year, and at this point in Shai's career, it looks like his ceiling could be very, very high.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside Williams. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Giddey with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Reads the defense perfectly right there. Pretty dime by Josh Giddey.
Halliburton passes Duarte. Turner with a screen on Giddey. The shot no good by Duarte.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Guys, you think about this Indiana Pacers proud organization. They have not been to a conference finals since 2014. And consider when they did get into the playoffs, they were bounced in the first round several times.
First free throw is good. And for this Pacers franchise, Doris, they took a step backwards last season.
Kevin, there's no doubt about it. Their worst record in over 30 years. But you know what? I really like what they did. They shuffled the deck player-wise. They brought in a new head coach. Sometimes you have to take that step backward to go 2 steps forward.
And he makes both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Holmgren with the steal. Now here's Giddey. Defense is right there. And that one, good.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton with it. Duarte passes to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Turner. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. The pass to Nesmith. Indiana moving it around. Shot by Hield, nobody around. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
And here is Williams. No points in the game yet for him. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. Thunder going with the whole new group out there. Now, here's McConnell. There's 1:38 left here in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Mathurin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Thunder leading by 5. Wiggins surveying the floor. Here's Saric. And a miss there on the triple. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to McConnell. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Here's Mathurin. They get it back. Passes it to Nembhard. Feeds to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Mann. He's covered by McConnell. Williams, a screen on McConnell. Here's Mann. Williams passes to Joe. Here's Mann. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner. Here's Mathurin. He's guarded by Williams. Fires from deep. Mann with the rebound. from deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please give a big round of applause.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes. I think when you begin talking about the Oklahoma City Thunder, the first name you have to bring up, obviously, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's a guy who can lead an organization both with his skill set and his leadership abilities.
Taking a look at the Thunder, they've got Josh Giddey, Lou Dort out there with Williams. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in its center, locking down the middle. And it's the Thunder with the ball after Indiana gets the three. Fader on the way. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
He can, and for the Thunder Doors, they're so excited about SGA being the face of their team.
Well, the commitment they made tells you all you need to know. He signed through the year 2027, meaning he's here for the long haul, and he has a great attitude about it. They have told him you are a cornerstone here in Oklahoma City.
Free throw drops for Holmgren. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. He hits both from the stripe. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But, Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Hield. That shot off. Nice D from Williams. Pass to Giddey. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams. And the layup is good. Williams has got his first points of the night.
What a pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's capable as a scorer, but finds his teammate there.
There's the pass to Nesmith. On the wing, Hield. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Now, here's Dort. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Now, here's Holmgren. Turner covering. Holmgren can't hit. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Turner. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And stolen by Giddey. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
wise beyond his years. Giddey has a great feel for the game and terrific court vision.
Well, the other thing you love, Greg, is the size he gives you out of the backcourt. Obviously, he needs to improve his consistency from range, but he's got all the tools you must have if you're going to be an all-star in the NBA. Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Passes it to Holmgren. Giddey, no one around him. Sinks the triple. Giddey's got 5 now.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Turner with a screen on Giddey. Here's Mathurin. Another shot. Got a piece of it. Giddey against Halliburton. Williams goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Pacers trail by 9. And Doris, these Pacers, the first full season after the big trade that came last year.
Kevin, I think they felt like they had to do something to shake things up. A big drop-off in production over the last 2 years. That was after an extended run of playoff appearances. So what you hope is a guy as young as Tyrese Halliburton, with the skill set he has, can have an immediate impact and start to raise your trajectory.
And so here is Oklahoma City following the score by Indiana. Joe can't get it to go. Up top, McConnell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Brissett. And he drops it in from the low post.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The pass to Joe. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The shot by Sharch, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Hill inside. Now, here's McConnell. He's tightly guarded. 5 on the clock. Mora can't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 5. Here's Mann. Out to Sharch. Pass to Joe. Here's Mann. Passes it to Joe. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Duarte. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, up 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The guard set will be Halliburton and Duarte. Neesmith is out there with Hield, and it's Turner in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Shoots. The rebound by Halliburton.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Turner. Dishes it to Hield. The shot, no good. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Hield. Halliburton outside. Back to Hield. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Hield can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Hield. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Duarte. The pass to Halliburton. Here's Duarte. Back to Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Over Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Pacers have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. During the last decade, from 2010 on, Doris, the Thunder had the second most wins in the NBA.
It's mind-boggling to consider that. That was clearly during the Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden era. The Spurs had the most in that time frame. What that can tell you, though, is small market teams can win in the NBA.
Something people always mention, Doris, about Miles Turner is what a strong leader he is.
Kev, consider how rare it is. Miles Turner was voted captain after just his second season in the league. He's positive, he's willing to be a vocal presence, and his attitude about being a terrific teammate contributes to what people think of him. Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Now here's Turner. 7 points in the game. Can't hit from 12.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wiggins. Passes to Giddey. Inside. Robinson Earl. Good. Robinson Earl's got his first 2 points.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Timeout called the Pacers.
What's a t-shirt? Team, everyone. Show them some love.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. McConnell scanning the floor. They set the pick. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. During the Sixers' process days, Doris, they developed lots of undrafted players.
They certainly did, Kev. Look no further than a guy like T.J. McConnell, who entered the league in 2015. Philly allows T.J. to learn how to play the lead guard position. He got plenty of minutes. He could play through his mistakes, and all that experience was huge for McConnell's game.
That's good from McConnell. And both free throws good for McConnell. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Giddey. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Now McConnell. And there's the pass to Nwora. Banked in off the glass. Nwora's got his second basket of the night.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Now here's Williams. D right on him. Pass to Robinson Earl. Giddey with it. 5 points in the game. 3 on the clock. Off target from the wing.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Nembhard for the lead. Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Giddey. Pass to Robinson Earl. Oh, good on the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
With the drive, Nwora. That's good.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Boy, if this becomes a consistent part of Josh Giddey's game, look out, because that three-point shot's going to make him so dangerous.
Pacers trail by 3. Now the pass to Brissett. 26 seconds left in the third. And it's Mathurin missing. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On the wing, Giddey. He's covered by McConnell. Giddey, no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Thunder lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Lou Dort. Charge is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Dort against Hield. Lock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Mathurin missing. The Thunder leading by 3. Outside, Dort. That 3 off the mark. The Pacers shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Hield with the bucket.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-pointer by Buddy Hield. Over Halliburton. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Passes it to Nesmith. Back to Hield. Pass to Halliburton. A floater. Here's Mathurin. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Thunder have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hield against Saric. Hield left side. Out to the wing. Nesmith, the pass to Hield. Turner with a screen on Saric. Hield can't hit. The Thunder shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Halliburton. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. The shot's good from Halliburton.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside, Dort. There's the screen. And it's sent back by Turner. Halliburton outside. Outside Turner. He dishes it to Hield. A miss that time would have put him up. Hield's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around to the left wing. Outside, Dort to the middle. Halliburton with the steal. On the wing, Hield. Back to Halliburton. To take the lead. The Thunder pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. Count that one for Dort.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're trailing by 3. 1:43 left to play here in the fourth.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to go out for your Pacers Pacers dance crew.
The Pacers making a change here. Duarte's checked in. And the Thunder making a change here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter. And here is Hield. Pass to Turner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Dort.
When it comes to shooting bigs, Turner's a good one. So this team likes having him in this spot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Both free throws good from Turner.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. To take the lead, and Halliburton with the layup. Halliburton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. So it's the Thunder now. Now here's Giddey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Turner.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Hield. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Giddey. And the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Hield. Got it.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Hield. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Duarte. No good. Three-pointer. Count it!
Just a massive bucket by Buddy Hield, the guy who has never been afraid of these moments.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can they tie? Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Boy, it's been a tough stretch for both of these teams lately, Grant. Each side could really use this win to turn things around.
Right now, it's all about desperation for these teams, B.A. It's easy to get down on yourself and your team when you've been struggling like these two clubs have. But sometimes all it takes is one good game to rejuvenate a team.
And the Oklahoma City starting 5. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the 4. Now here's Turner. Pass to Hield. They get it back, and he dunks it down.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hield to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
And the Thunder in possession here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
High percentage look right off the bat.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And when Dort's out there, Grant, he really gives this team a physical presence.
Oh, I like this guy, B.A. I mean, very strong, very aggressive at both ends. He makes a lot of hustle plays. Seems like every successful team has 1 or 2 of those guys like him.
The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Tyrese Halliburton is more like what you're seeing from guards these days. He's a tall guard with good size who can knock down the 3 and do damage as a slasher in the lane in addition to setting up his teammates.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Clark Halliburton had a great second year.
Yeah, he sure did. Despite being moved near the trading deadline, I mean, improved his scoring, rebounding, and assist numbers across the board, BA. And that's for a really young player, I bet this guy is going to be one we're going to hear a lot about in the seasons to come.
And so he makes both from the line.
Look, for the Pacers, I'm part of that franchise's history, so I understand the reality of being a small market team. Likely they don't sign a KD or LeBron in free agency. They've had to build through the draft and make good trades, and I don't have any doubt that they'll be able to do that because they've got some good young pieces and are looking good for the future.
Now here's Halliburton. Turner inside. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Hits the target from 18 feet. And Clark, for teams outside of the major markets, as you said, they have to nail the draft.
Big time. That's a key component, BA. And you've got to win a trade or two as well. I mean, that's how you build a team in most small markets. The Bucks just won a title, so we know it can be done. That's the great thing about the NBA. If you build it right, you're going to have a shot. But you got to get a little lucky, too.
Now, here's Williams. Dort outside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Turner. Here's Duarte. Turner, a screen on Giddey. Here's Duarte. That one is off.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pacers have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Halliburton with the ball. Up top, turn. Back to Halliburton. They grab their own miss. Healed for 3. No good there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. 1:52 left to play in the first. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Your Case-Made States team, everyone. Show them some love.
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter here. McConnell outside. They set the pick. Pass to Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. Turner with it. Dort with a steal. Here's Mann. Now here's Šarić. Here's Dort. The rebound by Turner.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Turner, a screen on Dort. Here's Mathurin. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Thunder with a lead. Here's Mann. Pass to Šarić. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's Turner. Dort defending. It's stolen by Šarić. Pushed it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And the layup is good off the glass.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Mathurin. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. McConnell outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder out in front, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Here's Nembhard. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Giddey's got his second basket. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Williams from long range. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. Pass to Mathurin. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality. And I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage. And it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
Here's Holmgren. Second chance effort. Shoots over Turner, and it's Holmgren missing.
Now, the defense was far from awful. However, he's still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
Pass to Nembhard. Hield against Williams. The fader. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. Yep, that one's good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside Hield. Turner, screen on Williams. Pass to Turner to stop the drought. Robinson Earl with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second.
Miles Turner's defensive impact can be enormous. I mean, he is a fierce rim protector, a league shot block leader. You know, teams have to really be mindful of where he is and maybe even shape their offense around avoiding him.
Here's Nembhard looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Giddey. Here's Mathurin. Doesn't go for him. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. And Turner's already led the league in blocks multiple times, Clark.
Yeah, he sure has. And, you know, he's not just all about defense, though, B.A. He's averaged double-digit points every year he's been in the league, and he's a pretty strong finisher at the 10, although I think that's an area that he's got to continue to grow in, and his outside shot has come a long way.
The Pacers have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. And the Pacers call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
A new lineup here for Indiana.
Your Indiana Pacers thanks team. They're amazing. Thanks, everybody.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. McConnell passes to Halliburton. Pass to Brissett. Shot to end the cold streak. It doesn't go for him. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Here's Mann. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Duarte. Halliburton outside. Brissett the screen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop, taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
The ideal guard in today's NBA, Tyrese Halliburton, has length at 6'5". Now, he can run the offense, plus Tyrese is an excellent three-point shooter.
One shot.
Free throw good. Halliburton. And with Halliburton, the stats show a complete guard, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about this. 40% from deep. Halliburton's been top 10 in the league in assists. Defensively, just racking up steals. Tyrese can play the 1 through 3. He does just about everything.
Williams, a screen on McConnell. Man, misses. Indiana trailing here. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Saric. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Mann. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. McConnell left side. Can't hit that one. And Oklahoma City will go the other way with it. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Dort finds Saric. Again, no good by Oklahoma City. Saric against Halliburton. Pass to McConnell. Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. Here's Brissett. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Williams. Thunder with a lead. To the inside. Saric. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Duarte. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. can't get it to go. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Halliburton at point next to Duarte. They're the backcourt. Miles Turner out there with Nesmith. And it's Hield in at the small forward position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Offensive rebound, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Halliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton misses. Here's Oklahoma City now, leading by 5. Inside. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton's got 9 rebounds now. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Duarte. 11 feet out. That one a little long. And for the Thunder, they're shooting only 27% for today's game. Here's Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Duarte. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That one falls.
Tossing around that 250 lbs, Turner going right through the contact.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Clark, what you like about Chris Duarte is that he can fill it up in a hurry. He's such a gifted scorer.
He really is, and he's fearless, and he's confident, and those are qualities all good scorers have. And when he knocks down a couple of shots, he can really get it going. He can get his own shot. He can make tough shots. He's a bona fide bucket getter.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Pass to Turner. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Hield against Dort. Pass to Duarte. There's a screen by Turner from 11 feet away. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
So it's the Pacers now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now a timeout called by Indiana.
Fans, please bring a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team. Substitution on the court.
Here's Nembhard. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wiggins outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shakes him, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a fella who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray.
Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Mathurin. Williams defending. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Hill for 3. The Pacers again can't hit. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Indiana's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Brissett's checked in for Indiana. Nora comes in for Nesmith. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Joe's checked in for Giddey. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Pass to Mathurin. To the paint. Here's Nembhard. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Here's Brissett. Williams defending. Here's Mathurin. Let's go with a 3. And no good. Now here's Wiggins. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the middle. Robinson Earl, no good. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Nora. Stolen by Wiggins. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Joe. The offensive rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from the right block. The shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Here's Mathurin. Off the mark there with a 3. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Holmgren, Luguentz Dort out there with Dario Saric. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Joe in at the 1. Now here's Giddey. Clock at 6. Another shot, and that one's good. Holmgren. And the Thunder lead by 19.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Halliburton against Giddey. To the inside. Here's Hield. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Giddey against Halliburton. And it's Giddey missing. Indiana on offense. Pass to Hield for 3. Connects from downtown.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Halliburton against Giddey. Down low. And it's Holmgren missing. Holmgren's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Halliburton against Dort. Halliburton outside. There's a screen by Turner. 6 to shoot. Halliburton goes. And then Turner with the dunk.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Here's Joe. He's marked by McConnell. Pass to Giddey. Shoots over Halliburton. Here's Saric. Yes, it's good.
Hey, you know what? Even when you hit Saric, I mean, he figures out a way to score anyway.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Man, he's checked in for Joe. Free throw good, Saric. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. McConnell against Giddey. Hield, a screen on Giddey. Here's McConnell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Dario Saric.
At the line, for the Pacers, T.J. McConnell. 2 shots.
The first one falls. The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. He's off on the second.
An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
Pass to man. Here's Holmgren. Good work there as it goes. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Halliburton. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's Hield missing. You expect 7-footers to operate off ball. But Holmgren is just as good with the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, B.A. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor, take his defender off the dribble and get to the rim. And if you sag off him, well, he can just rise up and fire.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the bucket by the Thunder. Here's Hield. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
Buddy Hield, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Pacers making a change here. Duarte's checked in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Thunder have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. With the 10-footer. Pass to Dort. Shot clock at 5. Over Hield. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Halliburton outside. Back to Hield. Outside for Halliburton. From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Turner. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Hield. Tries the 9-footer. Tipped. They get it back. And then Turner with the dunk.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around
for the Thunder.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana calls timeout. They're down by 17. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter.
Your Gibson Christian Day Group are bringing the heat. Now at midcourt.
Changes for Indiana. Brissett's checked in for Neesmith. Nora comes in for Heald, and it's Hill in for Duarte. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Nora. Now Turner. Here's Nora, hounded by Wiggins. Back to Turner. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Turner's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, tough trying to match Turner's intensity. I mean, once he's committed to scoring the ball, you're not stopping him.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Joe. Back to Man. Fires the 3. Joe misses. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Nora. Brissett the screen. Inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Saric with it. It's Wiggins on the wing. And here's Saric on the wing man. Saric a screen. A shot from the mid-range. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pass to Nora. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Man. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Shea, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible. And like you said, getting my length involved, something I've been blessed with, and I just want to use it.
That activity, that length was noticed. Congratulations.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And now we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. And the Pacers with possession here after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. From outside the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
SGA entering the NBA as a very good shooter with the potential to become a great one.
I mean, OKC's draft pick haul in the Paul George trade was massive. But the best part of that deal is getting SGA.
Yeah, SGA has been the face of the franchise the past couple seasons, and his game just continues to grow. He's signed all the way through 2027. Is he the first building block, or is he going to develop into a player that people covet and they're going to try to pluck away? We'll see.
Here's Duarte. The pass to Turner. Here's Halliburton. That one misses. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. A fader. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. Gilgeous Alexander's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Giddey. The second chance effort, and it's blocked. And they're able to recover. And the dunk by Holmgren. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go to get back on track.
But you need to be the loudest. Can you do it? Let's hear it. Give it up for your Postmates team.
For Indiana, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Halliburton outside. They kick out to Hield. Turner with a screen for Hield. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Giddey the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Pacers trail by 5. Kicks to Turner. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Nesmith. Traps in the tray.
Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Gilgeous Alexander finds Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Now the pass to Dort. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Giddey, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Offensive rebound. The Thunder shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. A floater. The Pacers pull it in.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Hield. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Halliburton right side. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. Here's Mathurin. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Thunder with the lead.
Going forward, the Thunder have a ton of draft capital for them to put a lot of first-round picks either to play for themselves or in play to make some significant trades. Lots of flexibility there.
Now, here's McConnell. This is a Dinwiddie. Turner with a screen on Saric. Right side Turner. Williams against McConnell. Carries it from about 10 feet away. And Oklahoma City with all those picks, Brent, should be interesting to see how they use them.
Yeah, and that process has already started in the 22 draft. They used some of that capital to line up some players they have on their current roster. So it's really interesting at some point what it is that the front office does to say, this is our team, and this is who we're moving forward with.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
That free throw good from Giddey.
Well, Giddey sees things before they happen, and so one of the things that he probably wrestles with is trying to do too much and overthink for his teammates, but there's no doubt his IQ is on display when he's on the floor.
The Pacers making a switch here. Brissett's checked in, and Oklahoma City also making a switch. Wiggins is checked in, and so he hits both. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 4. Brissett passes to Mathurin. Here's Nembhard. Off target from three-point range. The Thunder shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Pass to Joe. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Saric. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Wiggins. And there's the pass to Giddey. Warnock grabs the board. Indiana's gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Nembhard, the pass to Nwora. To the paint. Here's McConnell. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Mathurin at the shooting guard. Hield is the small forward. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And the Thunder with the possession here. At the elbow, Williams. To the inside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Passes to Joe. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 2. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Takes it inside. Comes up empty down low. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Shot's good by Williams.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the middle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game.
For the Pacers, Shea Gilgeous, shoot 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hield, 13 feet away. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, he's capable of making you pay there. Gilgeous-Alexander in a nice rhythm.
Halliburton passes to Turner. He kicks to Hield. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Mann. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside Turner. Hield outside. Lets the 3 fly. Neesmith can't get it to go.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Thunder have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12th. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college. And that scared some teams away, but boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
Pacers trail by 4. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Hield from outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Turner kicks to Hield. And here is Neesmith. Here's Turner. Not a hand on it. Here's Mann. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Three-pointer healed. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams, and it's in there. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for Oklahoma City.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the Pacers call time here.
Here are your Indiana Pacers. Cloud.
Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Sharch comes in for Williams. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McConnell. 1:37 left to play here in the half. They set the pick. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Here's Giddey. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now McConnell. Pass to Mathurin. Turner with a screen on George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Mann. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now, here's McConnell. Here's Duarte. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Oklahoma City. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kept alive. That one good for 2. Mann's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Nora. Off target from outside.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurry shot selection.
That'll do it for the first half. Thunder lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Williams, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. There's the pass to Holmgren. Second shot opportunity, and Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first bucket of the third here for Oklahoma City. Halliburton kicks to Turner. The dish to Heel. Here's Duarte. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. A 12-point game. Passes it to Duarte. Back to Halliburton. A 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Feeds to Holmgren. Just 3 to shoot from the top of the key. That shot misses. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. And easy 2 points on the layup. Giddey's got the lead up to 14 now for Oklahoma City.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Duarte. Giddey defending. Here's Halliburton. They kick out to Heel. Holmgren with the steal. And they're on the break. There's the triple. The rebound by Halliburton. The pass to Heel. Back to Halliburton. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Pacers making a switch here. Nembhard's checked in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Nesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Nembhard. Indiana again missing. The Thunder leading by 14. Williams looking over the floor. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a unique frame at his size and an intriguing scorer.
Here's Nembhard. Misses the 3. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
And when you talk about Jeremiah Robinson Earl, a burly power forward who plays with confidence.
Plays with confidence, G, and also plays within himself. And I think that's the key. This is a guy who moves the ball well. He's smart and will make good decisions. He's expanding his shot to be a more consistent three-point shooter. So he's a connector in a lot of ways.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Joe passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
These are the type of games for Gilgeous-Alexander where the promise of his future looks incredibly bright.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
The loudest sections get t-shirts. Let me hear you.
Pacers trail by 18. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third. Turner with a screen on Williams. Here's Nora. Plays it up and banks it in.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Mann. Williams, a screen on McConnell. Here's Mann. The shot that time, not on target. So the Pacers will take it the other way. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Mathurin. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Clock at 4. A three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Here's Mann. There's a good screen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Thunder shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Sharge checked in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl. And he's good on the second. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 17. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes it to Nora. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Mathurin from the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Sharge. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 17. And we'll be back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Turner is out there with Neesmith. Then it's George Hill, and it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 17. Here's Nembhard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
The first one falls. Hields checked in for Indiana. Both good from the line that time. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Nembhard. Dishes it to Hill. Hield against Dort. Hield kicks to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Hill inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They led by as many as 18 points. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. He gets that one.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now here's Turner. Misses from close range.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Hield. Pass to Neesmith. Turner with a screen on Saric. A nice shot by Neesmith.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Hill against Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Holmgren. Giddey with it. Saric with the screen for Giddey. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers trail by 16 to the right side. Here's Nembhard. Passes to Neesmith. Pass to Nembhard. Turner with a screen on Giddey. Here's Nembhard. Drilled from 11 feet out.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Now here's Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Hill. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Healed outside. Aston Emhart. Out to Turner. Holmgren with the steal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now here is Hill. And here is Hield. Turner with a screen on George. Hield can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the shot goes in. And the Thunder lead by 16.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
And the Pacers call time here. They're behind by 16. 1:39 left in the fourth.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get loud for your Pacers.
Chris Duarte's checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton comes in for George Hill. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Williams, he's checked in for Dario Saric. .139 left in the game. Halliburton passes to Duarte. It's blocked.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Thunder.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. So it's the Thunder now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. The pass to Joe. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oklahoma City moving it around. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Nwora. It's back to Hill. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
George Hill using his arms there to keep that possession alive.
29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Wiggins. Pass to man. To the paint. And the slam by Williams.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
McConnell with it. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, these two teams tonight, they are loaded with young talent. Doris, the future looks bright.
Well, they're loaded with young talent, and it is fearless talent. These are squads that are going to be tremendous to watch for the next several years. Tonight could be a preview of the next generation of stars to come.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the four-man position. Here's Turner following the bucket by the Thunder. Now Hield. Turner passes to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He got a piece of it. Halliburton against Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. Second shot opportunity, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Since KD left Oklahoma City in the summer of 2016, the Thunder have not won a playoff series, Doris.
That's exactly right, B.A. They had a few playoff teams, but they were all bounced in the first round. I think that is what led this organization to basically hit the reset button. Now they want a title-caliber team, not a team stuck in the middle. Guys, you think about the Indiana Pacers, a team that has had several coaching changes of late, and obviously that kind of inconsistency has no doubt played a part in their recent struggles.
Now here's Halliburton. And it's Hield missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Halliburton against Giddey. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries a 10-footer. Goes back up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And the Pacers with possession here. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. It's tipped, and he recovers it. It's Dorte on the wing. Turner, a screen on Giddey. Here's Dorte. The Pacers again can't hit. Well, the Pacers hired Rick Carlisle as their coach for the second time, by the way, in the summer of 2021.
That's exactly right, B.A. Remember, Coach Carlisle was quite successful here between 2003 and 2007. Then he moved on to be the head coach of the Dallas Mavericks for 13 years. Obviously a championship coach that 1 year with Dirk Nowitzki. I think the Pacers, optimistic Coach Carlisle can help speed up this rebuild.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, boom, he jams it straight down.
My goodness, what a dribble drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Halliburton. Turner against Dort. Turner passes to Hield. And stolen by Williams. In transition, here they come. Here's Holmgren. Comes up empty down low. Here's Duarte. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the middle. The jump hook. Turner, no good. The Thunder have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Pacers have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Turner. Now here's Hield. Some solid defense from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
What a pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's capable as a scorer, but finds his teammate there.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Pacers Nation, time to get out for your Pacers Breakers Dance Crew.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group.
Everyone, come on, let me hear you.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 7. The Pacers are not the only pro team in town. The Fever get great support in the WNBA doors.
They certainly do, BA, and it speaks to how special the game of basketball is in the Hoosier State. Every level, from high school to college to pro, they simply love the game, and we're with that.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The first free throw is good.
The Oklahoma City Thunder, clearly an organization focused on the future, look no further than the median age of their roster, one of the youngest teams in the league.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Dort. Both shots good from the stripe. Right, so having a young team like the Thunder must have its advantages and disadvantages, huh, Doris?
Unequivocally, the upside your guys have brings energy, potential, and obviously their lack of experience can hurt when you take on more veteran teams. But the key for this organization is player development. Can you build habits? Can you build culture? And can you build a winner?
Here's Matherin. Stolen by Wiggins. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. On the wing man. To the paint. Williams' shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Brissett. Here's Nora driving inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Mann after the basket by Indiana. Mathurin with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Brissett. Here's Mathurin. The Thunder pull it in. And here is Williams. Wiggins passes to Saric. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Thunder up 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But we see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Kyle Lowry, Fred VanVleet. Doris, these are very capable defenders.
They are, B.A. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
Mathurin and Hield out on the perimeter. Nesmith out there with Miles Turner. And it's Nembhard in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. Thunder with a lead. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Counted.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Here's Nembhard. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Boy, when the conversation turns to the young stars in the NBA, I think it's hard to leave Shai Gilgeous-Alexander off this list. This is a 6'6" point guard who can do it all. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Dort for 3. The shot comes out, and Indiana will go the other way with it. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Dort. Not a lot of room. Got it. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead. And Gilgeous-Alexander, he was unstoppable to end the 2021-22 season.
He was, B.A., because before being shut down with that ankle injury, consider this. Shai averaged over 30 points, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds over a 13-game span. And that was with shooting splits of 54% and 39% from 3. That's very impressive.
Turner, a screen on Giddey. 5 on the clock. And it's Mathurin missing.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
To the inside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Now here's Turner. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. There's Nesmith with the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. For Oklahoma City, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Williams finds Giddey. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Nesmith. Now Turner tries to snap the cold streak, and the layup is up and in.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 6. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside heel. Dort grabs the miss.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Kept alive. Holmgren. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Nembhard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. To the middle. Here's Turner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Turner's got his second bucket on the night.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Giddey passes to Dort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Guys, when you look at Lou Dort now, it is hard to comprehend. This guy went undrafted back in 2019. What he's done in such a short space of time, pretty impressive.
That's good from Dort. Dort proves there's no one way for an NBA journey to go, Doris.
There's no question about that, B.A., because, listen, we associate success with the young guys with being a high draft pick. Fact of the matter is there has been plenty of second-rounders and even undrafted guys who've had big-time NBA careers. And I love the fact that Dort never gave up, and it's paid off big time for this young man.
And Dort hits them both.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Here's Duarte. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 1:50 left to play in the first half. And the basket by Joe.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Brissett the screen. And rejected. And they get it back. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Joe. Down low. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Saric checks in for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Dort.
Dario Saric. Aaron Wiggins.
Here's Mann. This is the most they've led. 13 points. Joe misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wiggins against McConnell. Back to Halliburton. Brissett the screen. And stolen by Williams. Wiggins for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
The Pacers have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Haliburton outside. 29 seconds left in the second to stop the run. It's hauled in by Saric. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Saric has got his first 2 points of the night.
This guy is an efficient scorer. Dario Saric knows his strengths on the offensive end and can capitalize.
Here's Duarte. Launches a three. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Indiana shooting just 21% from the floor. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 4. Pass to Nesmith from downtown. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
2 points. That one goes. And the Thunder lead by 20.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Haliburton following the bucket by the Thunder. And here's Turner. Pass to Hield. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Turner. Out to Hield. 4-3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, these are the types of opportunities his team tries to generate for Buddy Hield. He is just so efficient as a jump shooter.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Holmgren. Dort outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Just 3 to shoot from deep. Giddey. Second chance shot. And it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Hield for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Giddey. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The shot by Dort, no good. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Turner. Driving in. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Holmgren. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Holmgren's got 11 points.
Boy, very hard not to be impressed with the young Australian Josh Giddey. This is a young guard who can do absolutely everything. Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Holmgren. There's a screen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's Oklahoma City. Doris, the versatility of Giddey is really special.
BA, think about it. He set the record in his rookie season for the youngest player ever to record a triple-double. There's no question this guy is special, and I can't wait to watch his progress.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Give it up for him.
The Thunder making a switch here. Robinson Earls checked in. Indiana's gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Mathurin. There's a screen by Turner. Shot's good by Mathurin. 6 points for him.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Mathurin. Pass to Nembhard. Puts up a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Outside Giddey. Right side, Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson Earl. Off target from outside. The Pacers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Hill, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And I've always appreciated the unselfish nature of George Hill. He always has his eyes surveying the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And it's the Thunder with the ball after the basket by Indiana. The leaner. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nembhard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Out to the wing. Turner inside. Robinson Earl on him. Here's Nembhard. The shot misses. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. There's 53 seconds left in the third. To the paint. Here's Robinson Earl. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker. Such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Pass to Nembhard. Turner with it. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
.36 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Giddey. The rebound by Nesmith. For Indiana, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Nembhard. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Nesmith. Hill for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's Oklahoma City looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Oklahoma City shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Halliburton and Hield, they're the wings. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Oshae Brissett. And it's Nwora in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Brissett following the bucket by the Thunder. Here's Joe. They get the rebound. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Over McConnell. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Brissett. Back to Halliburton. Here's Nwora. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's gotten 4 this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Brissett. Now here's Hield. And here's Halliburton. Got a piece of it. Wiggins with a steal. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Inside. Williams' shot is good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Please bring a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team. a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chet Holmgren.
He's been relentlessly attacking the glass. The level of energy and the toughness that he's displayed, boxing out the other guys, getting physical, just domination.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. Haliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul. And despite that young age, Haliburton like a seasoned veteran right there.
Free throw good. Haliburton.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Haliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Man, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And both free throws good for Haliburton. The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Joe. On the wing man. Williams with the screen. Shoots from 12. Man, misses.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Haliburton. Here's Duarte. Now Turner. Here he goes. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
The big man just plays within his strengths. Miles Turner doing work right now on the offensive end.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Williams. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
This guy's got tremendous length for his position, so at 6'6", Gilgeous-Alexander confident attacking in the paint.
The Pacers shooting just around 32% from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander against Haliburton. Healed from outside. Offensive rebound. Turner. He's off on the layup. For Oklahoma City, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Haliburton. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander making the mid-range look effortless right there. There is no doubt this guy is a 3-level scorer.
Now here's Turner. Outside Hield.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Here's Duarte. Outside for Haliburton. Lets it go from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Alexander at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I think what you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is the size, athleticism, and instincts he brings to the position. This guy has the whole package.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's McConnell. To the wing on the left. Here's Nora. No good on the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Thunder.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
I think his authoritative defense was huge for them tonight. He established early that he wasn't allowing easy buckets.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Thunder making their last shot. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Indiana again missing. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Robinson Earl. It's good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Hill. After the basket by Oklahoma City. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Here's Mann. He's marked by McConnell. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.